started with a drift car. Hell yeah. Yeah, finally. Yeah. Bro, Lily came in here and called me a fucking chud. Just now. He's in my stream. How you doing? Yeah, I gotta change my car immediately, bro. This is not meant for this. Nah, it's made for drifting. By the way, I didn't even know this car was a Ferrari until like the last time I played this. This is nice. Again, I love Ferrari. I don't like their contracts. So dumb. If you're not like I said this last time, if you're not rich, bro, you have to start out with like an older version of Ferrari before you can upgrade to the new one. And even then, you got to keep the old Ferrari for like 5 years before you can even do anything else. It's so lame. Yeah. It's so dumb. You can't modify it. You can't do nothing with it. It's so dumb. Nah, it would be more like Apple. It'd be more like Apple. Yeah.
Huh. Seaside parking, maybe? Let me know when you find it.
Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Alright, where's my baby? How you doing today, darling? You okay? I love this car. This car is my wife, bro. Look at this. Sexy, bro. Oh my goodness. She has terrible traction control, but it's alright. Actually, I should probably go tune her up. It's my baby. Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's see. Cars, upgrading tuning. What's up? fair. What's up? Oh, it's cool. Hell yeah. That's fun. Alright. Where's my rally car? I don't mind it. It's good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, I'm not much of like a movie person when it comes to those types of games. Like, I understand Mario and Sonic is good is like an argument, but for certain games like that, I feel like they don't need a movie. But you know, Backrooms did it, so yeah. Depends on the story, but yeah, I agree. If they do the story right, yeah. Yeah.
Round when it is safe to do so.
There's cows in this game? What the hell? Pretty much.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left.
No. Oh, I got a free wheel spin. Let's go. Nice, I got a car. Memes for if Sonic gets a new model. That's funny. That's so real. I mean, I don't blame him, bro. Bro, imagine if he sent like a zip bomb to Sega.
In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
Lobotomy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Look at me all giddy and shit. What the fuck? Oh, bro. I don't know, man. Lobotomizing isn't too terrible.
Calculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
Hell yeah, I'm already working out.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination.
I gotta change my car back to my Ferrari. Yep. Welcome down. Welcome down. Yo, what's up, Jen? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good morning. Oh. Like Uncle Grandpa. Good morning. I miss Uncle and Grandpa. I actually didn't really like it too much, but it started to grow on me. It started to grow on me. Nice. I like Pizza Steve the best though. I love Pizza Steve. Yeah. I love what was his name? Gus, I think. The dinosaur. Dude, I love him. Oh. So what the fuck? What the hell was that? That's funny. Every day it's not even feels like I do happy. It's like, don't really do anything. Have no Double J is crazy. Oh, you meant Jen. I thought you were talking about me. Yeah, Chef SWS. They were doubting me. Why are you doubting me? Mm-hmm. Jen says hi, by the way.
Unlucky, but the drift zone isn't going anywhere. Head back to the start, give it another run. Just make sure you're moving forwards through the zone. Any stopping or wrong turns ruins the flow and you won't get your score.
Yards. Turn right. Turn right.
Interesting.
400 yards. Turn sharp left. 200 yards. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You've arrived at your destination.
So, your time is only logged if you cross over the finish. If you're not feeling it, you can leave it and come back another time.
Oh my goodness, this is a challenger? Gimme! What the fuck? Purchase, don't care. Thank you. Sorry, I saw a challenger. I had to get it. That's my baby right there. Wait, what? What's up? I'd believe it. Yeah. Bro, my walk is so tough.
it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm playing Forza Horizon 6. Oh, I crashed.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't know how I'm gonna get that one. I'll go get it later.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
30 cocaine. No, scary. Oh yeah, we take those. I'm making that. Boom. Oh, I used the wrong car. Sorry.
Turn sharp right. arrived at your destination.
Let's go. I'm in a race now. Hopefully I get tough up. Hey, Rory. Big ass forehead. Nice car, love the colors. Thank you. This is similar to what I have on my Dodge, but it's a lot more black. You can still see it though. Hey, move over Roadhog. Pretty much. Bro was in my way. And I win. GG's.
Okay, Turbo, what do you want to do?
Too easy for real. Pipe me up, Turbo.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Collect. Alright, bro, be safe.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You've arrived at your destination.
Boom.
Yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Arrived at your destination.
Oh, I got 3 stars for that? Nice.
yards. Turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You've arrived at your destination.
I'll take it.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Alright, buddy, I gotta go cook breakfast. When you streaming again? I'll probably be streaming a little bit later, but if not, I got a stream plan for tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Gmod and Prop Hunt, and in the beginning I might do some games, so it's gonna be like a 12-hour stream tomorrow as well. Play Gmod and some Minecraft with some buddies. There's gonna be a trailer out for that too on my YouTube channel for my videos, so yeah. But stay safe though. All love, bro.
You've arrived at your destination. You've arrived at your destination. You've arrived at your destination.
Boom.
You completely stuck the... landing. If I could give you a score for that, it'd be a 10. But I don't make the rules, so 3 stars instead.
arrived at your destination.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. What the fuck? Damn. Bro, I keep on missing that turn. First place, I'm so good. Let's go.
Hey, have you heard? The next Horizon Rush is at the Irokala Space Center? I'm really holding back on the space puns. And Jordy really isn't. Keep it up. See you there.
That was so clean.
400 yards. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn left. Arrived at your destination.
My only friend. Yeah. Uh-oh. If I count a fit. Oh yeah, I went from bro to rich. I'll take second. Easy first place. Oh.
Yards, turn right. 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. 400 yards, turn right. Arrived at your destination.
Great.
Yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. You have arrived at your destination. arrived at your destination. Yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right. Arrived at your destination.
Sure. 5 hours. Yep. Yep. Say that again. Like what? I mean, yeah, I don't know why he's mad about that, to be fair. Like, you know, nobody wanted him in there in the first place, so I don't know what he expected. Like, it was kind of obvious, bro. Like, I mean, I get it, because it's like, it's just a game and everything, and, you know, people shouldn't really care too much, but at the same time, we did say no. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't know what he expected. Obviously, he's never going to change as a person, which is respectable, because he's just going to stand on business from that part. But if you stand on business like that, you're not going to have people like you, so you're just going to have to find a different friend group to hang out with. Like, that's just common sense. That's like with the whole Granite Castle shit. You know what I mean? Like, just... yeah, of course. Nice. Nah, I went to bed at like 4 p.m, bro, after I got off of work. I was so dog tired. That's why I got up at like 4 in the morning. What'd you say? Oh, nah, you weren't snoring. It was actually pretty quiet. But then again, you have noise suppression on, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, no, you're good. As far as I'm concerned, nah.
Around when it is safe to do so. You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, we were talking about something. Gotcha. That was funny. I wish I would have got to see everybody's results. Yeah, I know about both of them. That's funny. That's funny. I might take it whenever everybody wakes up, because I look here and see my score. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, bro. I think I even left my mic unmuted. Yeah. I was gonna come back, but I was so tired. I just woke up, bro. Alright.
Yards. Turn left. 200 yards. Turn left. Turn left. Around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Around when it is safe to do so. Yards, turn right. Turn right. Arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I'm just completing some stuff so I can go to the next event. I don't know how I'm gonna get that sign. I am not even gonna try it. I'm good. Yeah, if you're into racing games, I wait for this game to go on sale. I don't recommend the $70 price tag. It's not worth it. I just haven't seen nothing unique from 5, to be honest. Again, from Forza 4 to Forza 5, it was like open world in Forza 5, so, you know, it was a major difference, but compared to this, it's like nothing really too unique, I feel like. Yeah, oh, hold on. What'd you say? That'd be pretty funny.
Yards. Turn left.
Side. Yeah, I usually never drive out on the road in this game.
Recalculating route. 200 yards. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hell yeah.
In 400 yards, turn right. You've arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. 200 yards. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm really trying to save up like 4 million so I can get my favorite Ferrari.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left. 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
That's a beautiful AMG right there. Licks? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah. I don't know, usually never joins until like the afternoonish. What time did y'all go to bed? Oh, weird. Fair enough. Gotcha. Damn. Yeah, you can rewind in this game if you mess up, but it's only valuable if you're in single player. If you're in like online, you can reverse still, but other players will still be going, so it's like no point. Once you crash, you kind of just lose. Yeah, you can do it in open world and everything else too. Again, most of the stuff you see in here is like already in 5. No, it's great. Damn it, I missed the checkpoint. Yeah, the graphics are definitely better, obviously, but I don't have them on high graphics due to like my PC. Like, I don't want to blow it up. It can handle it, I'm sure. I'm just too afraid. That's all. Yeah. Because I think the only thing that's bad in my PC is my graphics card. Like, if this was memory based, I would probably boost it all the time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, my RAM is really what's like carrying my entire PC, honestly. 64 gigs. I know, that's what Lick said. Yeah, it's DDR4. Yeah. Because I got a 1660 Super, so it's not great, but it's not, yeah, that's kind of why I'm not, like, pushing my PC. Because, again, actually, funnily enough, I heard recently, from somebody that I know, they're using, like, a 1050 Ti, and they're still playing, like, Fortnite and shit, which is really concerning, because it's like, damn, I know that game is taxing. I'm surprised it still works.
Okay, Turbo. What do you want to do next?
Interesting. Yeah, no, my other buddy, he had like a 750 Ti, and I'm like, holy shit, how are y'all's computers still running? Like, I thought my shit was bad. Yeah, what? Yeah. Nice.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, the way you reacted to my RAM. Wait, what's up? Yeah, no, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, I don't really mind AMD that much. I usually just shit with licks about it, but like I said, I like what's comfortable for me. Like, again, if the whole, like, because you know how he has this scandal of Intel fucking rising their CPU, or yeah, their CPU heat to like 99 and they'll blow it up or whatever the fuck. Until that day comes, then I'll switch to AMD. Because, again, all it takes is one time for me to just not like the company anymore. I know that sounds really bad for, like, my personality. It's just, I don't want that same mistake to happen again. Because especially when it comes to computers, something that's really expensive, I'm not taking that chance again. I'm sorry. You know. Yeah. Like, if it was a video game, I'd understand. But, yeah, not for a computer. Yeah. Like, licks. Optimize, yeah. The way you reacted. Who are you? I know what you're talking about. The one, yeah. You got the slim or you got the white one? There's a black and a white one. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a leak. Hold that thought. Alright, I'm back. You're, but yeah, no, even like my Xbox had some issues before, but that was just because I like opened it recently and it was just dusty as hell. Other than that, she works fine. Like, she's stuttering a little bit on like games like Fortnite. As far as I know, Fortnite, to be fair, I haven't really tried any other games, but she's really struggling with that one. Then again, Fortnite is really unoptimized. Like, I know you just said it was optimized, but lately they've been trying to use Unreal Engine 6 a little bit. Like, not on the game, but they've been creating it. Or they're starting to, so I'm afraid they're going to use it for Fortnite, which is not a really good use for it, in my opinion. I feel like they should use it for their other games that they have. You know, because Fortnite is such like a huge game, and it has so many little different details on it that I feel like Unreal Engine 6 would just break it. I mean, hell, even Unreal Engine 5 is a little bit broken to a certain extent. But, yeah. Now, the way you reacted to my RAM, though, Lick said the same stuff. He said that's like a kidney's worth, or like somebody's gonna just come kill me. For the damn RAM. I didn't even know RAM was like really that useful, to be honest, until I started using like Gmod and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I definitely need RAM. Yeah, of course. I'm thinking about upgrading to DDR5 soon, but obviously too expensive. No, I know, like, literally, that's kind of the reason why, like, this PC might just be used for streaming, or I might just sell it, because of the fact that, literally, I technically have to upgrade my whole PC. The only thing I can take out of this is the RAM, but when I go to a 30 series, I'm gonna need a new motherboard. I know that much. So if that's the case, then I might as well go upgrade my CPU. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what happened? Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I do need to get another couple terabytes though. I'm running out of my 2 that I have right now. I think I only have like 300 gigs left, which isn't bad, but still. Damn. But yeah, when I upgrade, because that's the thing too, right? I wouldn't build a whole new computer if I didn't need a new motherboard. But that's the problem. I need I wouldn't say a bigger one, because obviously not every time bigger means better. But unfortunately for this case, yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger motherboard. So I'm gonna have to get a whole new case, because my case looks like an Xbox Series X case. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get a bigger case and stuff like that. So it's like a whole upgrade. Like, I just have to buy a whole new PC at this point. Granted, my dream PC is like 6 or 7 grand now, because of the problem that you know, AI and shit. So it was originally like 3-4 grand a couple years ago, which was an easier goal, and I was really excited about. And then, you know, yeah, now it's just ass.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Like I said, bro, my PC was worth like 500 back in 23, and in this year it's worth like probably 1,200. It goes up like $10 every fucking year, I feel like, or something like that, or like 50. Because again, the more AI you use, the more these prices go up for computers. Again, like I said, I only paid 400 for this thing. I got really blessed. Nope. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I got blessed, bro. Again, I was just at the right place at the right time, because, again, my story, the story that happened, bro, is I used to, like I said, I go to church, so I met this lady there, and she needed help cleaning her house. So I've been cleaning her house for a few months ever since then, and one day she sold her laptop or something, and I walked in her house, and I saw that big old computer on her desk. She's like, hey, you want this? And I'm like, hell yeah. What the fuck? Obviously, I checked out the specs before I got it. I'm not that dumb. So, you know, I talked to one of my buddies who is familiar with computers, and, you know, they said it was good for like 400. So I was like, hell yeah, let me get it. Literally. Damn. That's a lot of RAM. I didn't even know you could have more than 100 gigs on there. I thought the max was like 64 or like 80. Oh, fair enough.
Calculating route.
Oh yeah, no, it was so nice. Oh, he got real lucky. That's crazy. How much did he pay for it? Like original price, I'm sure, but yeah. How much is it now? Interesting. Let me look it up. According to Google, it says, holy shit. So he really could have got off, but at the same time, it really just depends. Hold on, let me look it up again. Wait, you said 2024? So back then, he still paid a pretty penny. It was about anywhere between like 1,300 to 3,500, so he still paid a good penny. So yeah, if it's in 2026, well, it still says somewhere between 1,400, but that's, you have to get really lucky. So it says anywhere between 1,400 and 4,800, which makes more sense. Yeah, that's insane. That is crazy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
How much did he pay for it, like the whole thing? I'm guessing around like 3 grand. Had to be.
400 yards.
Probably a little bit more.
Turn sharp right. Recalculating route.
Oh wow.
In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
I like how PCs are worth like used car prices now. It's so funny. Real. That's funny.
Arrived at your destination.
Oh wow, that's great airtime. Alright, let me see. Go over here. Yeah, I could do the races and get more points to go to the events faster, but I feel like they're gonna do some bullshit where it's like, oh, you gotta get like a max amount of points, so that's why I'm doing all these smaller stuff, because they give you good points for it.
You must know the Takashiro region better than most now.
Oh, I think another reason my graphics card is pretty good is because it's a V16 or V8. Can't remember. VRAM, by the way, because you know graphics cards come with VRAM. Yeah, so it's like it's a little bit more. Yeah, it's a little bit more beefier. I forgot how I found that out. I think I had to do like a software thing or something to look at it more deeply. Because I think I was trying to figure out something else with my PC, but I forgot what it was, honestly. Oh, I think it was because I was trying to check if it was overclocking. Because when I first got it, it was my Wi-Fi the entire time. I still think that to this day, but everybody, like my friends, shit on my PC and say that it was Bitcoin mine, because of how like wrecky it was on Fortnite. But granted, like I say, Fortnite's really unoptimized, so yeah. But it was mainly my Wi-Fi because of network lag, and it wouldn't load the game and shit. It was just so bad. I still wouldn't try it on my PC again though. Fuck out of that game. You know they're adding Sonic to that shit, bro. They're adding Sonic to that shit. Yeah, nah, I used to love the game, bro. Trust me, I used to have like full passion for it, and then it broke my heart. Like that game genuinely made me depressed. I never had a game make me so fucking mentally ill. Yeah, a lot of people are like, bro, it's just a game, and I'm like, yeah, you realize when you're a kid and you're attracted to something really deeply and it breaks your heart? Yeah. It's just like a TV show ending or something. Like a lot of people have breakdowns over that too. Or like how they kill off their favorite character and then they get mad and they start DMing the fucking director and shit. Like, yeah. No, but yeah, no, man, I used to play that game three years straight when I was in high school. I wasted my life away with that game. I'm glad I got away from it. Like, I wouldn't go to school. All I would do was just play Fortnite. Like, I wouldn't play nothing else either, which made it worse. Nope. That's the only reason why I'm playing these games now, because I stepped away from it. I feel like if I would have never got away from that game, I probably would have never been doing what I do now. Yeah, of course. Like, you thought I don't know about shit about games right now? I definitely didn't know shit about games when I was back then. Yeah, because I'm learning. Fortnite doesn't teach me shit but to buy skins and microtransactions. Yeah, ruined it. Yeah, again, I didn't start truly gaming, because again, most of the games that like y'all have played, y'all have had Wi-Fi for, so y'all could download them easily and just purchase them through the store. I never really experienced that until like 2020, bro. Yeah. Nope. Not really. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still got COVID because I went to school, somewhat, but it just, yeah, dude, I remember I was like dog sick, bro. It was so bad. Oh yeah, nah, my body shut down, bro, like dead ass. I couldn't move out of bed, like I was actually bedridden. Yeah. Granted, I think I got sick like that because me and my dad got like the first vaccination, but we never got the second one, which probably also fucked it up. Because I think you were supposed to get both to like, I don't really fucking know, but you know what I mean. But even then, I'm glad I never got that second shot because they say, I don't know if it was just like the propaganda or whatever, but the second shot, they said that shit like kills you. They put tracking chips in the second shot, blah blah blah. I mean, you could say that about the first shot, but yeah, I don't believe that shit either. I only got it because my dad made me. Oh, real. Oh, I know why I got the second shot. I got it because I didn't want to wear a mask at school anymore, so I had to show my papers to my principal. Yeah, bro, that shit gave me such bad acne because you're sweating in that shit all day, every day. It was so bad. Honestly, though, we needed it because some people just wore it, like, didn't even wear it. It was so bad, and I guarantee half of those kids didn't even have a fucking vaccination.
400 yards.
It like ruined our school. That's the reason why I got sick, bro. Also that people don't know how to wash their fucking hands, bro. Dude, it's so bad. Like even recently, bro, I went to my grocery store or gas station and like I saw this guy like take a I didn't see him take a piss, but obviously he was in the stall and I didn't hear no water running and the motherfucker just walks out. Like what the fuck? And to be fair though, like there was no soap in that stall because obviously I've been in that stall, so I know he didn't wash his hands. That shit was so bad, bro. Like I don't even care if you don't touch your dick at all, bro. Like you need to wash your hands regardless. You're still touching the toilet, you're touching the flusher, you're touching the stall itself. Like, bro. I know they say like your phone is just as dirty as like a toilet, but still, you still gotta wash your hands, bro.
Arrived at your destination.
Uh, 5 hours almost. Alright, what's next? I got everything over here. I gotta start moving this way.
400 yards. Turn left.
Honestly, I'm supposed to be editing my damn trailer for me and Lix's stream tomorrow, but I'm lazy. So I decided to just stream instead, fuck it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, they can't hear you though. They're gonna think I'm schizophrenic. That's like the running joke in my community. Pretty much. Again, like I said, I just don't trust people. Like, the only time I'll do it is if of course we're in a private stream, but since we're in general chat, I don't trust people. It's already happened once before, so I'm not doing it again. Because again, I had people like I hang out with that, like, you know, when we were kids and stuff. Don't get me wrong, like it's their jokes and everything. It's just you can't have it like on stream. It's kind of like if you were at a job, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't blame him. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I remember one of his first streams, they were just dropping bombs everywhere. It was funny. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just being professional, that's all it is. And then I came in there talking about like but dude dude, it was so funny. Yeah, that's why I always like say at the end of his stream, like, listen, it's all a joke, everything's for fun and games. Of course, I still stand on business, but I try to make sure not to hurt other people's reputations. Yeah, like I just take accountability, and if YouTube wants to, you know, talk to me about it or give me a warning, then come talk to me, you know. Speaking of warnings, I still have that warning. I don't know if you were there, but I still have that warning from GTA whenever I played it, because there was like a sex scene in there when you become Trevor for the first time, he's out there banging a woman in a trailer. And I got banned for that, which Licks had a very valid point, but it's a 50-50 shot, because he said, well, technically if you go on YouTube, you can look up that exact scene again, and it's nothing's wrong with it. It's not even taken down. But then again, it's like also, you don't know what happened to that video. It could be striked, it could have warnings, etc, right? The thing about me though is that I'm technically in a children's audience, I guess. Not necessarily, but I do have children that watch me. Yeah, even if YouTube considers them an adult, because it actually does. It actually, like, if you check out my analytics, it always says like 20, 18. It never really says like 12-year-olds and shit. So YouTube doesn't know what's going on. But obviously, you know, I still got to keep my grounds, because it's a little bit different when you're streaming as well. You got to think about that, you know. So it's just a lot more involved, but I understand. That's why I didn't really try to fight the warning, because if I fought the warning and I was incorrect, then they would have came back at me harder. They probably would have gave me a strike, and I just said, screw it, let me get the warning. It's like 2 months for the warning. I'll be fine. It ends like I think it actually ends this month. Probably like, yeah, I think it ends like June 18th or something. Let me double check. June 28th, my bad. So literally, what, like 25 more days? Not even. Yeah, no, it happened on March 30th. So what is that? March, April, May, June. Oh, almost like 3 months actually. Yeah, oh yeah, no, it's 90 days. I got a warning for. Yeah, still not bad though. I'm not complaining about it. I take the hit for that. At least it's not a strike, because once you get a strike on your channel, especially as like a smaller YouTuber, if you don't have a representative, I guess, of YouTube, they only give you those whenever you have 1 million+ subscribers. Corey talked about that on one of his streams, like Corey Kenshin, and he said it really sucks for like the younger or the smaller YouTubers, because it's like you won't ever take that off. And what sucks is that'll like not shadow ban your channel, but it'll definitely deplete it from the like algorithm. So again, I try to be safe with all that stuff. I'm excited to see what Licks does on his Twitch though. It'd be crazy. Yeah, I hope the best for him. Like I said, like I know everybody's like shitting on it and everything. I feel like he'll do good. It's just I also feel like they're gonna give him a hard ass time for everything that he says because again, it's also a 50-50 as well. But surprisingly enough, even though he's in Britain and certain things do and don't apply over here in America, it's still an American platform, whether you like it or not, right? So it's going to be prioritized towards Americans, and we have a different set of rules over here, which is really unfortunate. And that's also the reason for his YouTube, right? Like, some stuff is allowed in the UK, some stuff isn't allowed over here. It's real bullshit in my opinion, and it sucks overall. I feel bad for him, but it's just, yeah. But I just hope they don't give him a hard time, like they give him a fucking warning for somebody coming in here and saying some shit, because they're really strict on that. Like, YouTube's not as bad, but Twitch is definitely worse.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah. He does have a point, though. It is better for streaming. It just... The reason I haven't done it, I've already tried, and it just didn't work out so well. I didn't get many views, honestly. I got the same amount. In fact, I got more on YouTube. Yes. He's not doing kick, though. I will unsubscribe if he does kick. I'm so serious. That is such a reject platform, bro. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said... Yeah. Like I said before, though, I'm gonna just say allegedly, because I don't want them to come bite me in my ass, so we'll say allegedly. Before Kick started out, it was actually like a gambling rig or something. Like, they started from gambling, and then that's how they blew up their company, which makes sense, low-key. But it's all alleged. Yeah, they were, yeah. I forgot about that.
Round when it is safe to do so.
Again, I just feel like Kick's for minorities. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, fair enough. Did I use the right word? I apologize. My bad. I wasn't thinking. What's... Okay, crazy people. There you go. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. My bad. Yeah, that's what a lot of people kept on telling me, like I should stick with the whole chef thing. Because again, I am like a cook. I haven't really taken it too seriously. Like, I can cook, don't get me wrong. I'm not like no Michelin star chef or anything. Yeah, of course. It's just one of my good hobbies that I have besides gaming. Yeah. Yeah, I've always been in the kitchen. Lately, I've stepped down from like being a chef though, because I wasn't a chef officially. Technically, I was like a prep cook, but I did work on the grill and everything. So I'd like to consider myself a chef. But yeah, I stepped down from it because it was like giving me a headache. All these people, then you got the waitresses and waiters complaining because they don't get good tips because the food's quote unquote bad. Then it's like, oh my goodness, what do you want me to do? Like. It's just fuck. So I just decided to become a dishwasher and just keep it simple. Although dishwashers are still a harder job, and it's like less, I wouldn't say it's more frowned upon, but it's less than a cook in like the eyes of the people, I guess. But I exactly, because how do you expect me to cook with dirty dishes? But yeah, once I start carrying myself on some good weight and start catching some algorithmic stuff, you know, I'll start doing that, yeah, for sure. That's what people tell me to do, actually. Yeah, I thought about it. But whenever I start becoming verified on YouTube, I'm gonna change my name to SWS, only because the chef thing, I don't know if it'll really stick well with me since I'm just playing video games all day. I would say like gaming SWS, but it's like, nah, I feel like it's too, yeah, exactly. No, literally, I had a tough one growing up, because again, my original name was SKS because I had a gamer tag that was a long ass name, so I decided to shorten it. Come to find out on my YouTube channel, SKS means a gun. I didn't know that. Yeah, so whenever I looked up SKS, it was like, okay, cool. So I changed my name to, what was it? I think it was like Super SKS or something, and then come to find out, or no. My original YouTube name was King Savage. I thought it was like dumb as hell. I made it when I was like 8, so I changed it, and I changed it to Super King Savage. And come to find, oh no, the reason I changed it from King Savage to Super King Savage is because some rapper's name was King Savage, and I was like, what the fuck? So then I did Super, and it kind of helped, but I felt like growing as a channel, that's like a long ass name. So I was like, let me shorten it. So I changed it to SKS. Turns out SKS is a fucking gun, and then that's where we led on from there. So I eventually changed it to SWS, and I was like, alright, fuck it, we're just gonna stick with this. Call me Swiss, I don't really care. But yeah, and then I put the chef in front of it, because again, I couldn't use SWS, because of course, like you said, it's a 3-letter name and everybody practically has it. So put the chef in front of it, fuck it, I like cooking, and boom, that's kind of the origin of my name. Nice.
Destination.
Yeah, it's a neat name. Unique, actually. Like, of course, you could just name yourself Video, but it's unique to you, you know what I mean? I haven't heard nobody Video in a while, although it is pretty common, I guess. That's funny.
Arrived at your destination.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Nah, not fully. I've heard something of it though. Dang. I think I remember that.
When it is safe to do so.
Makes sense. Purple, yeah. Damn. Nah.
Arrived at your destination.
The purple guy, yeah. 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 Yeah, of course. Hey, don't be stealing my shit now, alright? Tell them not to steal my shit. That's my shit. I stand on business. I mean, yeah, because eventually, like, bro, especially as a person who does YouTube himself, you're gonna have complications. You're gonna have people that not like you. You're gonna have to take accountability for certain shit, and you just might as well do it, bro. Like, and when you take accountability, people really respect that. They might not like you anymore, but it's the respect is still there, so your channel keeps on growing, you know? That's all it is. Because again, we've been through this whole scenario of like him, you know, messing up in life and taking accountability for it, which is good, you know? I like it too. Everybody's allowed. You can speak your piece if you want. It's nice. It's actually interesting. It's something that I never thought of. Yeah, you got 160 views out of that. I told him he'd do good. I knew he would. He just needs to do longer content, that's all. That too. Yeah, I need to work on those too, like, oh yeah, of course. I agree though, because even like I said before, you know, I've had problems with even some of my friends coming in my stream, and you know, they say whatever they want, and then I get striked for it. You know, I told them straight up, like, listen, again, prime example. That's why I'm hanging out with y'all, because I don't hang out with them much anymore because of that. You know, not like I don't like them or nothing. It's just I can't stream around them. And yeah, you can argue the fact that, oh well, you have it muted anyways, but there's another factor too, is that they only play games that I don't play. Right, like they play Apex, Roblox, stuff like that. I don't play those games. Well, Roblox, I guess, but that's we don't play the same games. They play like tower defense and stuff. Yeah, it's just games I just don't play. So, you know, it's just one of those things.
Ready for the Horizon Rush? Not sure
yeah,
how
no,
prepare
like,
for a huge stunt
and
course around a giant rocket.
I even told
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Yards, turn right. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
an exploration in. There's so much to see in the Hokubu region.
Really weird, bro. No. Yeah, I actually get pissed. Like, the rant about Minecraft and shit, I meant every fucking word, and I still don't take it back. I meant every word. It was funny for the content, though. That's fine. If it's content, it's content. Like, I'll say it's content for, like, YouTube purposes. I'll just say, like, oh, it's just content, and then, you know, you get a fucking free pass, I guess. But, yeah. I still stand on business, and I meant what I said. And as for, like, you know, the whole government thing, I still meant that, and I still stand on business. Like, that was not for content. Yeah. But, because the thing about it is I can't do the whole I show speed thing where I just get mad for content. Like, that's just not me, you know what I mean? I'm just not that type of person. Yeah, you gotta get me real mad. Like, Swilla, I think sometimes he does it for the entertainment, but me, nah, you gotta get me mad. Yeah. Yerp. Damn, I'm good. I love racing games, bro. I don't recommend it. I wait till it goes on sale. $70 price tag, not worth it. It's worth like 50 or 40. Just keeping it a buck. Oh shit. Well, good luck with your purchase. I can't say nothing. I paid this shit for full price. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't even know this game was coming out, bro. I saw the trailer a week before it came out. That was so lame. I love Red Dead. I didn't like Red Dead 2 as much. I don't know. I haven't played it either. I've seen the gameplay, then I heard they had a whole online section, and I feel like that's what kind of killed it for me. Because the whole point of Red Dead for me was like the offline feature. I love how they spent more time on the campaign and shit, but now that they're moving towards multiplayer, you kind of have to worry about both when it comes to that, so you're probably not going to get as much value in the campaign. Nice.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
Yeah, I heard it was a good game overall. I just, you know, if they make a Red Dead 3, I don't see if it's going to go far. Probably not. I heard the story was nice, though. That's what I like about it. I heard they're gonna have a video game presentation, and they might reveal something about GTA 6. I think it's happening in a few months. I'm excited.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Yeah, of course. But oh wait, I didn't mind, as I've been waiting for years for Forza Horizon to do Japan, and I like Forza anyway. Yeah, I typically wait for good Steam sales. The seasonal ones are good, and publisher sales. Fair enough. How do you feel about 5 and 6 though? The reason I don't like 6 as much is because it just relates too much to 5. I mean, yeah, you could say it's in Japan, but that's not really a sell for me. Reason I got it was just because I don't have Forza 5. I played it on Game Pass and beat it through Game Pass, so there was no point in me purchasing it again. Forza Horizon 3, fair enough. I'm more of a Need for Speed fan. I love what they do, bro. The new one, the Unbound, is so good. There's probably Rivals, bro. That game is so fucking good. Yeah. I do like Need for Speed though. No, that's fair. Yeah, then Forza would be your game, not Need for Speed. Need for Speed street racing, which is why I like it. And they go out of their way because the new Unbound, they made it to where it has cell shading in it, so it looks animated. It's super beautiful. Yeah. Again, they tried to do something different, and they stuck with it. I don't think it did good in like reviews, though, to be honest. I think it was like 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10. But it was still, again, they did something different. That's what I'm hoping Forza does. I'm hoping they try something different like that. Like, not even graphical, but just... I don't know what I was expecting, just something different, honestly. They had this whole event thing with like the robot where you race it and stuff. I don't know, I thought it was lazy in my opinion. Because you're not really racing the robot. The motherfucker's flying in the air and he's like, has giant thrusters on him and shit, so you're not really racing him. And at the end of it, the robot breaks down in front of the finish line anyway, so it's kind of pointless to race the frickin' robot. No. That's funny.
You've arrived at your destination.
That's fun. That's funny. Damn. Terrible turn. Yo, Eva, you should add me on like Xbox or Steam so we can play together low-key. Nice. Yes. Bro, I'm so sad my Xbox in 2020 finally got the red ring of death. I was so sad. Yeah. I mean, of course, I'm sure I'd get it fixed or whatever, but I just gave up on it. And I went to go get an Xbox Series. I love it, bro. I never even knew about modding until recently. Like, probably like by the time my Xbox broke, and I was like, damn, bro, I could have modded my 360. I love MW3. That was so good. I love their survival mode. I thought it was really unique. The dog one, the survival one. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, Microsoft definitely ruined that with the new Modern Warfare 3, new Modern Warfare 1 and 2, and now the 4th one. Yeah, they're butchering the fuck out of that. Yeah, they're butchering the hell out of that name, bro. And it's sad because they only have 2 places to go. It's either Black Ops or Modern Warfare. What about World at War or something, bro? Like, do something else. Oh, never mind. I thought that was its own thing. Oh, yeah, not World at War, sorry, World War, yeah.
Now that was
Nice.
ridiculous. Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
Yeah, you're good.
Purple
Let's
wristband is no
go. I got a
simple
new
task.
wristband.
You're
You
pushing
basically get
towards the
wristbands. It's
elite,
kind of like your
and
rank.
Reaching this event will see you into legend status. These events are curated for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you. A step closer to Legend Island. I'm sure I'll see you there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 400 yards. Turn right.
Oh yeah, you definitely got to get games off for resellers now. 360 games for sure. hate this. I hate to sound like Unk, bro, but the games they make nowadays are just like sloppy and lazy. Yeah.
Arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Real 360 edition was so good.
Recalculating route.
Where they are in Minecraft.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn right.
Yourself after it, dude. I love the Wii, bro. Yes. Hopefully they make a 3. I think that'd be cool. The only sad part is it's definitely going to be a Switch 2 exclusive by the time it comes out. I'm so glad I bought that for the price change. Actually, I have a Wii. I rebought one recently. Yeah. I'm not buying it right now. I'll wait. They're fine. Oh. Yeah, he woke up around the same time as me. like I told video earlier, bro, nobody wanted him in that server. We all said no, and he still went in there. Like, I don't know what he expected. Like, nobody likes him. Like, I don't have a problem with Rex. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a problem with him. I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, it's just how it is, bro. Yeah, and I'm not saying he can't be himself, but since he is himself, people just don't like it, and that's unfortunate. You just gotta find new friends that find your humor and shit. That's just all it is, bro. Yeah. Yeah, and I hate to be this guy, but if he's gonna come in here, he unfortunately has to change. Again, I'm a prime example, bro. Like, you got on my ass before, you know what I mean? And I changed. That's just how it is. Like, I'm still gonna be myself, but I know how to work around it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to fully change yourself, bro. But if you're gonna be in this community, you gotta at least simmer down a bit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around.
Put on a leash. I took that so directly. It's so funny.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, you gotta put a harness on him, bro. Treat him like a kid. You know, like one of those leashes that you have for dogs that if you press the button, it stops pulling the leash? He's gotta get one of those. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you need to put one of those leashes that have, like, a clicker on it. Wherever you hold down the button, it stops the leash from going any further. You gotta get one of those.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And plus, we've already made amends before, I'm pretty sure, right? And he still fucked that up.
You have arrived at your destination.
Me neither. Well, some people do. Some people have a problem.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route.
Again, bro, you just gotta do what you gotta do. Like I said, my friends myself was like, you know, I told you the story before. Even my friends, bro, I had to cut them off for streaming and shit. But we still talk all the time. Well, we talk pretty much frequently. You know what I mean? Like it's just a line you gotta draw, bro. That's all. Bro, speaking of regular show, the Lost Tapes have dropped. There's a new show out. I'm excited. I still gotta catch up on it. I seen the intro, the first episode. Lovely. Oh my goodness. love it. The animation's still somewhat the same. Of course, they had to upgrade it a little bit because unfortunately the old technology doesn't exist anymore, etc., etc. But regardless, that it's still good. It's still regular show. I'll say that much. It's still lovely. Yeah, I was more of a regular show than Adventure Time fan. I remember I had to argue with my friends about that for the longest. It's so funny. Because I feel like Adventure Time's for, like, I don't know, people who have feelings, I guess is the best way to put it. Because it's more like a plot-based thing, but, like, regular show's very assertive towards, like, kids and stuff. And, like, just boys who want to be boys, you know what I mean? Let's crash shit. Let's wreck shit. That's what I like. It's funny. Yep. And there's some good ass music in there too. Yeah. I think that's mainly what's the guy's name? JQ Quintel or something? It's mainly him.
Arrived at your destination.
Because again, you got to think about it. Mordecai was practically the creator. Yeah. Yeah, he has internet to do that now. Crazy.
400 yards. Turn right.
Yeah, I remember when he used to say, man, I can't stream. I gotta send you a screenshot because my internet's shit in the bed.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, it is. Swallow.
You've arrived at your destination. Turn around when
I like his Escape album. After he died, they released the rest of his songs. It was nice. Oh, I saw a post somewhere that they said that there was an old abandoned storage unit and they ended up finding all of his old songs on cassette tape somewhere. It was pretty cool. Like unreleased stuff too, which is really neat.
you've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, he actually is gonna have a spasm, you're right. Might get up and start dancing on camera. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a plant. They don't. You've been struck. And don't get it twisted, Michael was gangster. That shit's so fucking. That shit will forever be iconic. Is he okay?
Arrived at your destination.
Hey, hit that shit. What? Yeah, you thought it was over with? What you thought this shit was? Cinnabon? You thought shit was sweet? Fuck. No, I said Cinnabon. Like the... Because you don't have the sweet treats. Yeah. No, you're good. Annie, are you okay? Okay. Okay. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? You've been hit by... You've been struck by... Are you okay? Are you okay?
You've arrived at your destination.
I would love to see Michael Jackson rap. That would be funny. Damn right. Everybody wants to be Michael Jackson. Who wouldn't be? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, an impartial CEO. It's in the contract. Fuck you.
In 100 yards, turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
Makes sense. Yeah, I was just telling video about my 64 gigs and he was so surprised by that. That's what I told him, he said. Falafel. Again, I must say though, I am really intrigued on Asus, whatever you call it. They are starting to make more RAM themselves instead of Nvidia, and they're starting to work on graphics cards. So I'm excited to see what they do, honestly. Yeah. As far as I know they said something about it. And I heard it's going to be a cheaper price too. I still think one of the funniest things is Michael Jackson trying to become Spider-Man.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Arrived at your destination.
Hey Lex, can you look up Escape after this? Thank you. It's by Michael Jackson. You were scared you were pissing yourself. Don't lie like that. Yeah. He's probably the only one that's gonna use it. Oh, like the music listening channel or something? Oh, and I forgot Michael Jackson was also a producer for movies and not movies, sorry, his stuff. Like everything he did for him, it was him, bro. Yeah, he snaps, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, again, he deserves all the glaze, bro, because there will never, and I stand on that, never be another Michael, bro. You might come close, but you won't be like him. He did so much shit that it's unfathomable. Boom. But I remember a lot of music videos before 4K was a thing. I don't either. Yeah, that's why they took out some of his songs online, like Spotify and stuff. They recently put him back, I think, but for a long time they wanted the songs out of it, which is respectable. That's why I was confused on the movie part, but as I heard, they kind of accepted it and they said it's okay. Which makes sense, because they had his family member playing as him, not some fucking random guy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You gonna die.
Safe to do so.
Oh, we gotta get licks into Medea as well. Oh, that's where they got that from. So in Family Guy, they had a scene like that when Stewie tried to clone his evil self or something. At the end of it, that's what they showed. It makes sense. That's pretty cool. Escape. So it's X and then escape. It's not escape with an E. It's X and then escape. Just well, technically there's a solo song called Escape. Yeah, do the official audio one, not the album. The album has like a lot of songs. If you want to do it, you can, but just that song specifically. Yeah. It's good. He actually talks a lot about this because he references like people trying to kill him and stuff and like secret society and whatnot. If you catch on well enough, you know what he's talking about.
Calculating route. 100 yards. Turn left. Turn around. It is safe to do so. so.
Know how to do it. Skip this.
The beat for this is really good. I think I got one more song I want you to play after the other one. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Yeah, after that, yeah, you're good.
Skip this. Skip.
Arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I guess you're a familiar face around the Otani region now.
A Place with No Name. That's shit. No, it's part of the Escape album. It's called A Place with No Name, just by Michael Jackson. Oh, there's a music video for that? I didn't even know that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This one's really good too. At least I like this better than the other one. Began to rock on. Yeah.
Arrived at your destination.
Like me too.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No name.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Place without no name. Need to a place without no name. No, Swallow, you fucking forehead. No, finish the song! You know what, fuck it, I'll stream it. Swallow, I got you, bro. I'll do it, bro. Fuck this twat. Bro, you'll be fine.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This shit's peak, bro. And the funny part is that you literally clowned him for being on his PlayStation while being on this, and he literally got on his phone. You just had to say something. What do you mean who the fuck told him? You told him! You do realize you have, like, stream up. Like, people could see the preview of your stream. You know that, right? You don't have that disabled, so he knows. You idiot. You idiot. Nah, without a name. Bruh, literally I told him to put this on, so you can thank me. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, it's a little bit better. I don't know, cause you, yeah, no.
arrived at your destination.
Yeah, you missed it. We listened to like 5 songs. Take me to a place without no name. Billy, Smooth Criminal, yeah. No! Boo! Oh, so I ruined it. Imagine taking accountability. Licks versus accountability. I don't want to hear it. Fuck you mean I stand on business? Where's your business? Play the fucking song. No, because you had a vote. You didn't say it had to be unanimous. Nope, now you say unanimous. Nope, now you say unanimous. You suck dick. 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 You suck my dick. You suck my dick. My dick is going in your ass. Shut the fuck up. I'm putting my dick in your butt. Shut up. I'm putting my dick in your butt. Yeah, play the fucking song. You know what? I'll play the song since he wants to be a little twat. What you want to listen to, bro? What you want to play, bro? What you want, bro? Billie Jean, I got you, bro. Oh, now you want to do it. See this fucking twink over here? He is actually gay, bro. Like, you know, and that's fine. I don't mind it. Just admit it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you just love sucking dick. Damn. Actually likes dick. Not my lover. It's just a girl that says I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Woo! Oh shit. Just a billionaire who had money. You know he tried to name his models that when he had the Tesla S, the Tesla E. He tried to name it Tesla X to have it sex, but then he changed it to something else. It was pretty funny. That's funny.
Okay, Turbo. What's next? Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm about to give you my seat in a second if you don't shut the hell up. You can't seat me when my seat is already in your stomach, bitch. Shut up.
Turn right.
How you say potato, but you say tomato? What the fuck? Shut up. Be a good boy and sit down.
Turn around.
My seat's already in your belly, so I hit you first. I said that the first time. That's the second time I said it. Y'all just don't catch on. L ratio.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, chill.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn left.
No!
In 400 yards, turn left. You've arrived at your destination. yards. Turn left.
Like to show the items are.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
The Shimanoyama region is beautiful around this time of year. But I guess you already know that.
You've arrived at your destination. Arrived at your destination. Around when it is safe to do so. You've arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Bro, don't make me unmute the VC so you can continue saying that. I'll unmute on my stream right now just so you keep on saying that. I'm gonna let people know the real you. Talk about seating people. What you got going on, bro? It doesn't matter. Fuck you talk about seating people. Motherfucker talk about micro slop. What?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Yep.
Yards.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say, Swillow? Swillow, what'd you say? He never will. He's too egotistical. The day he admits Michael Jackson is the GOAT is the day I get rich.
Turn around when it is safe
Exactly.
to do so.
Watch me just get $1 million tomorrow. I'd be so sad. Because then he actually has to admit it. It didn't matter. I don't care. Nope, that's exactly how it works.
Yards. Turn sharp right.
Very true. Even Swallow agrees. Fuck you. And he's your moderator.
Turn sharp right.
Who gives a shit? Shut up. Your moderator doesn't give a shit. Your manager doesn't give a shit anyways. Exactly, see? Yeah, you stupid fuck. I mean, I told you that, yeah.
Arrived at your destination.
You want him to pamper you? You want to pamper him or something? That's wild. See, your manager's not even doing the right thing, so who cares? Yeah, how'd you forget about that, you cuck? Come on, bro. You fucking idiot. Actual idiot, bro. Got your ass. Yeah, he can. He could just unmute himself. That too. No, really. I'm pretty sure. L ratio bozo. You see this egotistical cuck over here trying to mute me and shit? Just do it yourself. The fuck? Stop being such a wimp. Okay? What the fuck I look like? Alright, y'all. I gotta get out of here. I love y'all. Y'all stay safe. Sorry for the stream being boring. I mean, nobody's really here. But, I love y'all. Y'all stay safe out there. Love one another just as much. And as always, I'll catch y'all in the next stream, next video. I'll catch y'all next time, of course. Actually, real quick, I'm doing a 6-hour stream, probably 12-hour stream tomorrow. Get ready for that. Big collab. I love y'all. And stay safe out there. I'll catch y'all next time. Peace!